have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
Hi. Peanut butter. Hello, Quinta. Thank you for the 28 years in the Blanket Gang. Welcome back with that prime. This is it for Deathless Rage. Oh, my God. Let's do it. What up? No, Saigon. Saigon these nuts. Hi, David. Bruh. That was copium time around. Birthday weekend, glad you caught the stream. Yeah, happy birthday, Joey. Hey, Mattis. How was gym? Gym was great. Competition practice? I haven't done any yet today. I actually, did some work on Penguin practice, episode 2. The only thing I have to finish in the script is the finish up water and wall touch, like touching the wall. Old. Did you see what I wrote? Oh, what you wrote? I have now. I definitely have now. My answer to that is I don't even know if I'll be there. No div 1. Mate. It's my second run, alright? Relax. Take a chill pill. Tutorial of Mudda incoming? That's right. No, I've tried to get that stuff done after stream, but it's just not possible. I have to get it done before. I'm absolutely useless after streaming. The only things I can do are make like easy shorts and train. Those are the only two things I can do productively, like after a stream. Peanut butter. Streaming brain rot is real after stream. It is though, like I'm so useless. I literally cannot do anything after I stream. So I have to get all the stuff that's like not playing the game. I have to get that done before I stream in the day. Have I seen the movie City of God? No. See the movie City of Gotham with another D's nuts joke? Is that what it is? City of Gotham. Sorry, I had to do it again. Joke lag skin? Thanks, man. It is advised to not go outside after streaming. Honestly true though. What does its shirt say? Holy carp. What? I'm going way too wide there. If I'm missing out education content, help you get this freaking cup of the day at first map gold. I'll need to know where you are. It's a good movie, look it up. Alright. Is it on Netflix? That's like the only subscription I have at the moment. Ugh. 2 ads. Badge pepper point. People are still complaining about ads in 2025. Like, bruh. You're getting free live stream service. I think ads is a small price to pay. Peanut butter. Alright. When you watch TV, it's like 50% ads. Well, that's the price you pay to watch TV. 5 ads twice in a row. Just have free ad blockers? Yes, great ideas. Have ad blockers so that you don't support the streamers in any way. Don't support content creators. Good idea. Anyway, moving on from that. The only time I actually agree with an ad blocker, I know I said moving on, but it's if it's not possible to remove them, like with a premium option, affordable premium option. Yeah. Watch on Twitch, Twitch Turbo's the way to go. Watching a lot of YouTube, YouTube Premium's the way to go. Or you could subscribe to Twitch. You give me bits to spoil me? Thanks for the biddies, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, an anthill with the gifted sub. I just don't know why they didn't get the... Wait, did they? Oh, that happened at the same time. That's why I was confused. But thank you very much for the gift sub. Fire emoji. Don't read your name? Oh no, I read it. Damn it. What am I gonna do now? What happens now? I read the name. What? You meant out loud? I did read your name out loud. I just did it again. Yeah, Massac with the gift sub thing. Oh, with the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. And we have biddies popping in. More from ADHD gamers. And Big Stretch. Thank you very much for the biddies. You used to drive like 300 miles a day, so you got YouTube Premium to watch videos while you're on the highway. Honestly, that's fire emoji, man. I love that. That also means you have a pretty good like mobile data plan. Like to have enough data available. Unless you download the content before you watch it. Like pre-download it. Until they get fired for too many collisions from the trucking company. I think listening to something helps you stay focused. It can help some people. Like some people like listening to music to stay focused. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Make it. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Decent qualifying, but not great. That feeling when you try to do point splash with a truck. You've refused YouTube Premium for 7 years, and that's why you've been watching ads for 7 years, right? On YouTube. And supporting the content creators that way. Supporting the platform. My respawn, my checkpoint respawns on my wheel. It's this button here. And my restart is on my keyboard. Pretty sure not to watch YouTube while driving. I don't think it's necessarily to watch, it's to listen. It's like having the radio on. Sam Baker. Happy times, Alanicious. It's a hype train? It is. We do have a hype train. They said watch. Okay, fair enough. Wait, you were watching? Oh, okay, that's a bit weird then. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Hey, Ectobomb. How's my day been? Pretty good. Had a good session at the gym. I feel like I put in as much effort as I could in the short time I was there. And yeah, then I did a little bit of work on penguin practice. Now we're here. Yeah, and Antil with another gift sub to Crafty Doug. Thank you very much. Just a small multi-screen with your maps up? Oh, okay. When will I give snakes? Like the lollies? I don't know. You got a snake for me. You'll have to snake your way over here then. Alright, get your badges ready. Oh, peanut butter, because the cup has started. Good luck. Have fun to all. You meant inland Taipan. Oh, okay. Hey, Lovesy, thanks for the greeting and hello to you as well. Tier 3 to get this joke. Yeah, that'll definitely get him, right? You have to subscribe tier 3 to understand the joke, surely. Do snakes even have necks? Because isn't a neck supposed to be like attaching the head and the torso? Edge. Think snakes have torsos? Snake's just not one long big neck. But then what is a neck? Because I think of a neck as connecting the head and the torso. But where's the torso on the snake? Peanut butter. Thank you, Alters, for the Alters 1 for the brand new tier 1. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Ow. Well, that's rude. Veg. They just haven't fully evolved to get rid of them. What? Do snakes have hands too? I don't know. Snakes do have legs, technically. Is that so? Snake is 95% neck. So does that mean they're like 3% head and 2% torso? Like, what does that mean? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a respawn. Oh my god. I'm probably dead already. PayPal incoming? Come on, someone missed the end. Oh. Veg PayPal. Classic. This is the convo. The first time you joined the live stream. Welcome, Hamkin. Hey, Vincent. Veg. Peanut butter. There we go. Humans are just snakes with arms and legs. And a torso. Unless you think snakes have a torso somewhere. Rare to see a streamer interact so well with both platforms. Oh, I'm glad you... I'm glad you noticed that. I do try my best. It's not easy. Not dead. Not dead. Veg, peanut butter. You gonna edit the next intrusive thoughts now? See you back in a bit. Hopefully your wrist is okay now. The dad jokes are on point. It's a skill to use one. There's one thing a snake eat its own tail. What? Really? I guess that's not too bad as long as I keep it clean again from here. It's annoying, but it should be fine. That's fine. Edge. Tournament tomorrow, that is correct. So stream will start a bit earlier tomorrow because of our world tour. But it might just be one day this time instead of two. So we'll see. A Frenchman once ate a Cessna 150. I bet it didn't have much flavor, because one would say that it is plain. You're new here, what means badge? It's an emote. You can see it if you have 7 TV. And in Cup of the Day, every round that I survive, we write badge. And it's our mascot here. There is also a penguin version of it, which is for subscribers and YouTube members. Edge. A Cessna crashed yesterday? Oh shit, that sucks. Did I play racing games growing up? Yeah, I played Project Gotham, Gran Turismo, Forza, Need for Speed. Played a few racing games when I was a kid. What's the reason from switching from keyboard to wheel? Well, first of all, I haven't played keyboard since 2014, so... And I swapped to controller from keyboard and then from controller to wheel, and the reason is been the same both times. The comfort and longevity. Edge. Your grandpa used to have a Cessna. He used to teach flight lessons. Nice. Burnout? Oh yeah, I played Burnout. I played a lot of Burnout 3 actually. I full completed that game like 100% multiple times. One of my favorite childhood games. How could I forget that one? Edge. This game's so much fun, that's right. The game that first got you interested in leaderboard stuff was Mario Kart on the Wii. Fair enough. Mario Kart is a lot of people's first experience in racing games. Veg. Peanut butter. How many top 10 players play with keyboard? Not one. Plenty of top level players play with keyboard. Steering wheel's the least common in the game, and funny enough, Grenadi and I are like top level with it. And Wizzy as well. Hey Parads, what's up? Binks, who got third in the World Cup last year. One of the fastest players around. He plays with keyboard. Mime, who was second in the World Cup in 2022. Plays with keyboard. Cotd Parker plays with keyboard. Soldier, my teammate from 2023, he's keyboard. Edge. Elcon, yeah, Elcon uses keyboard. Virtual plays keyboard, like plenty of good players use keyboard. Aren't wheels quite expensive? That is correct. That is their biggest downside. Is the price. You play with keyboard and you suck, that's evidence that it's worse. I can guarantee you'll be even worse with the steering wheel than the keyboard. It's just a completely... It's like playing a completely different game. You don't realize how hard it is until you try it. Who won the World Cup? Carl Jr. won the most recent one, and in 2023, Brendan Otak won it with Carmine Corp. You love to get into this game, but the skill level required is just too much commitment to achieve? Not necessarily. I mean, it depends what your goals are. But if you just put your ego aside and just play the game and have fun, figure stuff out for yourself, be surprised how far you can get. Because remember, it is just a video game at the end of the day. There's no, like, skill requirement. It's just play the game and have fun. And if you want to compete, do the best you can. Veg. Peanut butter. How much would I say my comfort has improved the wheel? With wheel? Oh. Like, it's night and day. I haven't thought about my hands or wrists, like... I haven't had any hand or wrist pain at all since I swapped. I can play for many hours a day and not have any issues with my hands. Only a little bit with my shoulders sometimes, but I do exercises to strengthen those weaknesses. So I don't even experience shoulder pains anymore. Because yeah, on the controller and keyboard, like, my hands were never in a natural, comfortable position. Which is the reason I swapped. Oh, really? Wow, that's where I crashed. Alright, GG, I guess. I PayPal... Red light, relight, PayPal'd me for that. Dude, author medals as a begin, like, if you're new to the game, you don't realize how hard the author medals actually are in the campaign. It's just that players who've been playing for years make it look easy. It's just the kind of game it is. 10th? Yeah, but to be fair, Deathless, I should have been out in like 40th or 50th or something. But I just made it in. So this was karma. Only ultimately can't get on the campaign is 19, the ice map. Yeah, ice slides are tough, especially the second one. I think it's pretty hard. Gotta get good at brake, like tapping the brake for that one. You have a lot of time on TM Turbo, which is completely different. That's fair enough. Yeah, you got the 4 different cars, I guess. Stadium, Canyon, Valley, and Lagoon. You got all the other ATs. Pretty proud of yourself for second campaign, so you should be. That's really good progress. Just 3 months of playing. Yeah, the series I'm making Ratchet goes over all the basics of all the like the episode that I'm currently doing, it goes over all the surfaces. So I've done like road, I've done tarmac, I've done the slidey surfaces. This is all one episode, by the way. So I've done dirt, grass, plastic, done ice, penalty surfaces, and wall touch. And I just got to work on I just got to finalize water and wood. Once that's done, start recording it with gameplay. What about wet reactor wood? Well, it's just wet wood, but with reactor. Yeah, that's gonna be episode 3 or 4, Ratchet. So I want one of the next episodes to be like going over the menu and like how to find, you know, cup of the day, how to find campaigns, how to find previous track of the days, how to make your own club, you know, how to access your replays, stuff like that. It's just been really, this episode's been really tough to make because how do I describe how to drive the surfaces while keeping it like a beginner to intermediate level? It's very, very hard. Gotta include club access? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I'll go through what you can access on starter and what you can access on club. Stuff like that. And I'm definitely not gonna mention the forbidden O word in the tutorial. Not gonna talk about Open Planet. That's gonna be its own episode. Oh yeah, gears are an advanced mechanic. Like, if you're thinking about gears, you're already a pretty advanced player. On console limited, yeah, exactly. Like that's why I wanted to do like way down the line. PC is always better for cross-platform games in general. Like, it's very rare that PC is worse or equal to console. There's just less restrictions, like far less restrictions. Dude, freaking Ice was so hard to write a beginner tutorial for. Because I didn't want to include ice sliding. Like just basic controls of ice without ice sliding. not easy. Like, even talking about normal road and drifting, it's not... I don't want to include that. Well, we got a close battle here, actually. At Deathless Rage, the Dutch player survived. It's 2 Dutch versus Russian. Isn't ice 90% ice sliding? Unless you're on Bob? Not necessarily. As it... Again, that's something you think of now because maps are built to accommodate ice slides. They're built around ice slides, but that's not what driving on ice necessarily is. And as a beginner, it's not something you really think about. Trying to just control the damn thing. So, implementing some basic controls and then go into ice slides in a different episode. Oh! One of the Dutch players clipped. You're trying to set a good time on map 20, but you can't figure out how to exit the bug side with good speed. How long have you been playing for, Alvin? I want to make sure I know like how much info to give. Alright, good luck to Final 2. See, the thing about Trackmania, Amkin, is you don't... There's so many things you can do besides competing. You can also build tracks, you can also just play things for fun. Like, racing is not the only thing you can do in this game. You also have platforming, which is where you just try to survive the track with as few respawns as possible. You also have stunt mode. You collect points by doing stunts. Not many people play that, but still it's something you can do. And there's also what's the other one called? Not Royal. Wait, yeah, Royal. But Royal's not really active at the moment. Uh-oh. Oh! At Deathless Rage, the thing happened. RPGs, yeah, just playing RPGs. That's like platforming, basically. Is it Royal gonna be gone? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it was axed in the next big update. Alright, GG's. We are starting Fullspeed Friday with a non-full speed map because there's a map request, and I just want to make sure I don't forget it. And apparently I missed another map request. Fun. Alright. Wait, did I play this? I don't remember if I did. So I got 2 map requests and then we'll start the Fullspeed Friday. What the hell is this? Holy carp genetics. How do map requests work? It's done through channel points on Twitch, and you just submit your map through either the club name, like where I can find it, or what's it called? TMX, Trackmania Exchange. What? Runner underscore TM with the 23 years in the Blanket Gang. Welcome back. Whee! Not all the booster, but a lot of it. What? The hell? Am I supposed to bounce? Like that? Alright, I guess so. Double upside down bounces. I somehow don't think that's true. Because there's a big... If the whole thing there was plastic, I could see that, but it's dirt. There's a long patch of dirt. Because with plastic, you slide without losing speed. Massive raid from Baffy_games. Thanks for the raid. Alright, interesting map. Lol. Go to 360 the ice slides. Excuse me, that's actually wrong. It's 180. If I did a 360, I'd just be in the same position I started. And I wouldn't change direction. So it's a 180. Bruh, what is this? I think I'm supposed to side jump. Like, there's no way you land upside down. I just don't believe that. There's gotta be a faster way to do that. Alright, so it is Friday. What is everyone's plans for the weekend? Intrusive thoughts idea. Maybe. Doing work and resting after work sounds about right. Uni work on the weekend. Grading homework. There you go, 180. It's not a 360. I'll give this one more try, then move on to the other map, and then we'll commence the Fullspeed Friday content. So who knows what the who wants to guess what the content is for today? I did slightly plan this. Today's content. Tech maps? No. Full speed, correct. But what specifically? Because nothing to fear is now done. I said on stream yesterday. Did I? Bobsleigh full speed? Not entirely out of the question. Alright, next map. I don't know how to do this start. Oh, map there. What's it supposed to do? It's supposed to flip you over. Oh, the command. Wait, why are we in Snowwood? Very dark. Where the hell? Where's the checkpoint? Oh, there it is. I haven't seen one in ages. Okay. Oh boy. What is going on? This is quite dank. Bro. I can't see. I was supposed to drop down earlier. Oh, it's not there. Maybe I just need to slow down. No idea. Nowhere near fast enough for that. I'm just going around. Wow, this is a long safe route. Oh my god. Where's the finish? There it is. Jesus. What a map. The scenic route? It is indeed one hell of a scenic route. What? Is this route really this? That can't be right. Oh, that's still a respawn, by the way. Okay, don't need to jump that far. Yep. Wait, what if I go the other side? I go... yeah. Yeah, that would make more sense. Okay. No, it's still too fast. I kept my momentum this time, so... Hey, Borksmaster, thanks for the brand, the resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Wait, what? This is still not fast enough? Never mind. What? What is it? What is it going on? Let me in. There we go. Alright, I'll check out the record for this. Actually, go back for 6 months to the Blanket Game Borksmaster. That's not what NTF means, Alex. Oh my god, look at this speed. And does slam the brakes. Surprised it slows down that much, to be honest. That makes sense. Very nice. Alright. So, the content for today. Let me just change the title. The content I kind of planned for today. It's a bit of a two-parter. So what I wanted to do was take you through some Fullspeed maps I've loved playing from the past. And we played them together. That's pretty much it. Very simple, and I'll try my best to explain like why I enjoy Fullspeed. The elements I like about it. So I made a little, you may have noticed in my club, I made a little campaign called FS Classics. This is just like stuff I like. The kind of map style I like playing. And I did include a map which is a meme, but it's actually very easy to play. And it's actually the first map. Are there some comp maps? There are. So in this campaign, I put... this one I haven't even finished, but I've got Kindite Stormer, Ford Yola Scrops, Roller Coaster, Railgun, Purple, Conflagrate, Firebrand, DC Speed Park, Zeitgeist, Deep Fear, and Smooth Life. Smooth Life is the meme map, and technically Deep Fear is as well, but these are all different... kind of full speed tracks that I enjoy playing. So Kindite Stormer, Roller Coaster, and Firebrand, and also Speed Park, they all fit like my favorite style, which I've talked about in the past, which is called roller coasters. Will I keep this campaign active? Yeah, I'll leave it there. So what I'm going to do is I made a room with the maps going from easiest to hardest. So if you want to join, wait, is it? Oh, it's active. I didn't even realize. Yeah, there's a room, and I've set the map order from easiest to hardest, and I haven't included Deep Fear for obvious reasons. But we have 7 minutes if you like to join. Server is called FS Classics. Yeah, we just play some full speed maps. There are a couple of com maps. I did include a couple of competition. So this one is a meme, and it is called Smooth Life. It's actually a really nice, like, beginner friendly. Well, beginner to like intermediate friendly map. And this is a good one. It doesn't really have speed drifts. All you have to do is get comfortable with not letting go of the accelerator and making the jumps. And if you do so, you'll make all the jumps clean, like so. Just like this. Stay as close to the walls as you can. Take the looping. Make the jump like this. And really just try to take the turns without letting go of the accelerator. It's actually pretty nice, like beginner level full speed map. Oh, I forgot about that wall ride. It's a bit lower. You do have one SD here. That's pretty much like the only one you really do as a beginner. How do you join? The room is called FS Classics. You can find them at Club Penguin. Change the command for that. Oh god, why is caps lock on? World record's probably a shortcut or something, or a bug. Just ignore that. There we go. And now what else? I got a command in the title. So if you join the server now, the maps will progressively get more difficult and they'll challenge different aspects of full speed. Now, if you're brand new to the game, you may find this first one very challenging in itself, just making the turns and not letting go of the accelerator. So yeah, this is obviously a map which is a meme in my stream, but it's actually pretty nice to drive. And there's lots of small optimizations you can do once you've learned to finish the map consistently. Little things like tilting the car on the side, but if you're new to the game, probably just focus on making the finish in the first place. Like, you won't even bother doing LS40 as a beginner. Trust me, it's not worth it until you're already good at everything else. And if you have enough speed, you jump into the finish without bouncing on the block. I'm pretty sure the world record is it's a teleport bug. So we just do this actually. That works. So you can like jump side to side to get even less, like to land even earlier and build up even more momentum. Like this. Doesn't always work, but can do it. I wonder if it works on this map actually, the meme bounce. I don't think it does. But on the original, this is a remake from TMNF, and on the TMNF version, on that jump after the loop, you can actually do what's called a meme bounce. But I think it's just barely not possible on this. Struggling to get the end without a bounce, still haven't finished. That's fine. That's why I liked it, including maps like this, because you have a final speed check that tells you immediately if you've done the rest of the map good or not. If you've done everything else good, like the loopings are good, your jumps are good, you haven't let go of the accelerator, then you should have enough speed to clear that jump. Like, even without speed sliding here, I should be able to make the jump. Let me try it. I'm not even doing air brakes or anything like that. Yes, still made it. World record removed? Well, it's actually not showing world records, it's showing club records right now. Decent run right now. Ah, didn't get the angle. Oh. And then once you get comfortable finishing up, you can try do small optimizations, like little smaller airtime. You can incorporate speed drifts if that's something you're starting to do. And yeah, you can try to get a sub 40 time. That's like a really hard time to get on this. Mudda, by the way, Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just went into Harry's and ordered 3 T66 turbos with NOS and a Motec system exhaust. Thanks, Brian. Oh, why is it a meme? Because it's on Twitch. It's a channel point redemption for $100 million to, 100 million channel points to hunt the world record. So that was Smooth Life. And this is the next map is one that newer players will be more familiar with, and that is Purple. If you are learning to speed drift, like once you've got a grasp of like wall rides and navigating turns, this is a good map to learn speed drifting. Purple. And again, this has little optimizations you can do, especially in the beginning, to save a bit more time and get more speed. Is the SD angle below 600 still 50-50? It still works, but it's not perfect. But again, if you're just learning to speed drift, just holding the drift at 50% is already enough. So there's like little purple things, or like the little purple lines. They're like dirt, and so they'll slide the car for you. Oh, look at that speed. And this ending is quite tricky. You can easily jump into the checkpoint there. Jetlag is going to cross so many times in a row. Lol, Australia 100% streak for many 10+ weeks in a row. I hope so. Don't underestimate the opponents though. This looks so fun. It is like, this is what I want to see in like beginner efforts. You know what I mean? But beginner to intermediate. Like beginners may still find this map very hard to finish. And if you are new to the game, give it a try. You can find all these maps in my club called Club Penguin, and the campaign is called FS Classics. Give them a try and let us know how you do. How was Wampus going? Pretty good. I got a 69-minute run yesterday. Pretty pleased with that already. It was considered as my 3rd run since derusting. Where the hell am I going? Okay, at least I have the speed. Ugh! Nearly PB'd. Dude, 37 is insane on this map. I think that's maybe something I want to try. Let's get a 37 on this. Like, actually hunt for it. Ah, you bastard. A while ago we played in the beginning of first stream and had this one. Exactly. I feel like a lot of the maps in the beginner server are too advanced to be there. They're still good maps, but I just feel like they don't belong there. So you can see I'm doing, there's 2 ways you can do this jump at the start. So you want to stay on the right first of all to keep the ground contact in the very first turn. Then you can jump to the right here because that's where the road is higher. So you land earlier. But you can also make this one step further if you're a bit more of an advanced player. And that is jumping from left to right. For an even earlier landing. And more speed. Just like maps like this, I love it when there's a little progression like that. It's easy on the surface, but there's little things you can do to progress. Lol. How much bitrate do I stream with? 6K. 6K on both platforms. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering what speed drifting is, you can look behind the car while I'm doing these seemingly straight lines. And you notice there's 4 skid marks and they're overlapping each other. If you're just starting to learn about speed drifting, I actually have a tutorial on the front page of the channel. Feel free to check that out if you're interested. Also be a link in the description below. Basically, I'm just trying to force the car into a slide and hold it there. And if you're just starting out, having the drift skid marks overlapped halfway is already plenty. And just maintaining the slide is already hard enough. Like, starting and maintaining the slide. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. Ha! Saw that coming. It looks so easy, but it's really not, even though... Yeah, well, I've been playing Fullspeed for 10 years. More than 10 years, so... I've had plenty of time to practice it. Do I play all versions of TM? Nope, not since this game came out. This game is far superior for me compared to the older versions. The only thing I really miss from the older versions is the mesh texture for wall rides and loops. That's about it. That's literally the only thing I would like take. No YouTube chat and stream overlay. It is against the rules for me to do that. So no. Against the guidelines and rules as a Twitch partner. Massive overslides, but still make it. Wait, this is my PB. I haven't PB'd on this map in 4 years. And I have now. Peanut butter. Wait, that was like a last minute PB as well. Last second PB. Excellent. Alright, so that is purple. So Smooth Life was the map where you get to learn, how to control the car, hold the accelerator the entire map, navigate the loopings, make the final jump. And now we move on to a bit more of a tricky map, which challenges your ability to line up wall rides and loopings. So this is very old classic map called XXX Firebrand. And there's no speed drifting really in this. You can do them, I believe, in a couple of places, but it's far more important to first of all make the turns at the start and then line up your wall rides. And all of them are different in terms of how you approach them. Some of them you want to go higher, some of them you want to go lower. That is what you will figure out as you play this map. Paying attention to the speed, if you can, before and after is very important. And you're spending the entire map in the internal camera as well. As you can see, it's still quite fast and narrow. You can let go of the accelerator on this one if you're not comfortable, because there are no jumps to clear. But see if you can complete the entire map without releasing the accelerator. It's more difficult than you think. Especially at the beginning. Like, that turn is so hard. And you want to be, during the wall rides, you want to have a smooth, consistent turning radius. So you want to point the car up and then consistently turn down. You can do this by either smooth steering or tapping. And with loopings, just stay as close to the middle as you can. And then use it to set up the next section, the next wall ride. It may take a few attempts to remember where to go. But once you do, you can really start honing in your precision on these wall rides, and you see the time stack up. How hard is it to learn how to play Trackmania? It's easy and it's not hard to learn. So it's easy and hard to learn at the same time. How low can you go on this wall ride actually? Is it like this? Oh, that's good. Oh, but as you can see, if you go too low, you clip the corner and the car will crash. So you want to see if you can get the wall rides without jumping at all on the entries and exits. This is a very, very good... This is one of the first maps I learned to drive wall rides and loops properly. There is no speed drifting needed on this at all. Alright, how low can you go? Ugh! Oh, beautiful. Stay close to the left side. Super low again. I think that's good. It is. Go super low again. Yeah, that's a good run. Right now it feels semi-random whether you gain or lose time. That's right. It's because in the wall rides you're constantly sliding around, and so if you turn too much or not enough, you will lose a lot of speed. And that's something you have to develop a feeling for and understand whether you're sliding or not. You can also, if you are feeling cheeky, you can use the reverse camera to check if you're sliding, or once you have a replay, it saves in your auto saves folder. You can go to the replay editor in the game and just view it and swap the camera to camera 2 And you'll see if you're sliding, how much you're sliding. So let's go into reverse camera for this. I know this is stupid, but see how I'm keeping the skid marks like right on top of each other. That's what you're trying to do in wall rides. Obviously you don't need reverse camera for that, but that's essentially what you're doing. So if I do that same wall ride without steering and we'll look behind, you notice that the car will just keep sliding and sliding and sliding and sliding if I don't steer. So that's why you got to constantly steer downwards during wall rides, because the car is falling. So you want to make sure you steer to counter that and keep your momentum. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how it didn't crash there. This is a good run. Come on. Oh, the loops weren't great, but got the job done. Hey, that's the author medal. Wow. I didn't even have the author medal in the first few runs, so yeah. How can you join? Exclamation room. The room is called FS Classics. It's in my club, Club Penguin. And currently we're playing the maps in like a progressive difficulty. So this is like entering the intermediate. You know, this is not a hard map to finish, but to do it without releasing the accelerator, it's quite hard. I make it look easier now because I've had 10 years of practice doing this kind of driving. Yeah, give it a try for yourself. There's a campaign where you can just play play solo if you want. Oh my god. Woo, what a run. Huge peanut butter. Do I feel like I've improved significantly over the last few years, or do I feel like my skills have plateaued? Absolutely, I feel like my skills have improved a lot over the past few years. Non-jumping is actually so hard. It is. It is. Like, avoiding jumping in the wall ride is so hard. It takes a long time to develop the precision and consistency needed for that. Ooh, what a start. No, I don't have enough time. Oh, what a risk. This is insane. No, I don't have enough time. Ooh. Your personal Achilles heels are turnovers. The transition from barrel to ceiling randomly loses your speed so often. Again, that's because you're probably turning too much and sliding in the worst part possible. That makes sense as well. Do SD rules apply on wall rides loops? No, because the car's constantly sliding. You don't really speed drift at all because you don't have enough grip. You're trying to minimum, or technically yes it does, but the optimal overlap is like 100% instead of 50%. Alright, now we move on to a full speed map, which challenges a bit more, that combines a bit of all of those things that we've just learned. So the precision, the speed drifting, and now we're also implementing turnovers. Well, we just have one right there. I believe that's the only one we have. So this is the in Trackmania 2 Stadium. This was the most hunted full speed map. And this is a remake of it. Oh yeah, there's a turnover there. So what you want to do in the turnovers, where the car goes from like a loop and you climb up and then go down in a loop exit, you want to steer up early, and you want to make sure that you're not steering at all at the top except to make small adjustments. So you want to like aggressively go up the turnover and then exit straight. Sometimes you can be a bit too aggressive, but that's better than being too not aggressive enough. So instead of having like those little dirt patches which can help you slide, instead you have to jump into speed drifts, which makes this quite challenging. Or force an oversteer or something like that. Using the bumps. So here's a challenge for you. If you're new to speed drifting, see if you can hold this entire turn with the speed slide. Doesn't have to be a good one, but just see if you can make the turn without letting go of the slide. It's surprisingly difficult. And see, I go aggressively up the last turnover. And even in the first one, I go up, aggressive, and then down straight. Yeah, this one isn't respawnable. That's why this is a difficult map, and that's exactly why I put it here. In the middle. It's not the most difficult map to finish, but there's no respawns. There's no double respawns. Oh my god. Oh! So if you're reaching this map in the campaign, you're probably finding it, as a newer player, very hard to just reach the finish line. That is okay. Just do the best you can. Take as many respawn, like flying respawns as you need to. Hello. Hello, guy underscore 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 underscore. Or gay underscore 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 underscore. Oh my god. Not dead. A bit of an advanced thing I'm doing at that uphill loop, and I'm actually stopping the SD. I'm deliberately stopping the slide just before the loop so the car can stabilize before entering the loop, and that actually preserves more speed. So, interesting little strat there. And there's even a very short dirt speed slide at the beginning if you want to try that, but it's surprisingly tough to do. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Is this Cup of the Midday? This is Cuppa's Jova since 30 minutes. I just realized I put the campaign maps in the wrong order. That's alright, I can fix that. It's correct in the room at least, but I wanted to go from easiest to hardest. Peanut butter. Dude, 43 is so hard on this. You got to respawn this? Nice, Rokla. Let's go. What do I think is the hardest style in TM? Wait, what do I think the hardest style in TM is to learn? Maybe wet reactor wood. Wet icy tires wood. I don't know. Hey, Arachne, we are going fast today. Have I finished champ medals on all maps? No, I still have 5 more to do. Oh! Can you land in an SD after the first dirt jump? No, you're too slow. You need to be at least 410 speed to be in a speed drift. And you're only at 300 speed after the dirt. But it's a good question to ask. So yeah, with slidey surfaces, so plastic, dirt, and grass, you can speed drift at... The general rule of thumb is 200 speed, but it depends on certain things. But 200 speed for slidey surfaces, and for road, it's 400 speed. Easy numbers to remember. Alright, so now we move on to a map called Conflagrate. Now, while the map on its surface it may be a bit more difficult, once you understand how to navigate the twisting blocks, the twisty roads, it actually is quite nice to drive, and a bit easier than the previous one. So that's why I put this one a bit higher, because navigating the twisty roads, especially in the middle of the map and the ending, it's quite challenging. So you might find yourself jumping here, for example. So navigating this very first turns to keep the car on the ground is quite challenging. But you have got the speed slides. You've got these plastic blocks to help you slide. So at least there's that. And again, you got this twisty block here, which if you take it in the wrong... If you take it too wide, you'll jump out. And if you exit the turnover too wide, you'll go flying into the wall. So again, on its surface, I consider this a more difficult map, but once you get comfortable with the twisting blocks and how to navigate them, it's a bit easier. And then there's this ending. Is this in the beginner campaign? This took you a while to finish. This is not something I'm not calling it a beginner campaign. It's something I've called FS Classics. And I've put a range of difficulty of maps from easy to like intermediate, which is where we are now, and the more advanced maps are coming up after this, where it really challenges your precision and speed drifting. Wait, this is an Evo beginner campaign? Really? This is definitely not a beginner map. I consider this intermediate. Is this like a cup event? No, we're just playing full speed for fun and to learn how to play the style, and I try my best to explain it to you. So there's little red straps of plastic, and they help you slide out. When you're above 600 speed, you can also force the car into a slide by full steering until the car loses grip. It's one of the most common ways in especially advanced full speed to start a speed drift. But the main thing again, before you even implement speed drifting, is to make sure you can navigate the turns. So even just something like the beginning here would be very tough to do as a beginner or intermediate player. You don't even have to worry about the speed drifting necessarily. Just try aim for the warheads. Again, aiming up and turning down. Make it through this. Lining up into the middle of this block. Staying in the middle of the twisting blocks if you can. Go high in the turnover, exit straight. corner to corner and the wall ride tube entry, which is something that it's very hard to do as a newer player. It took me a long time to do that, like to get comfortable with that. And then the last wall ride you want to take very low and flat. Will this be a YouTube video? I'm hoping so. That's the plan for it. Hello YouTube. Comments if this is a video. If it's not, well then shit. If it's a video, then there must be a dad joke. True. Alright, let me see if I can PB on this. Actually, is my PB good? I don't know. 43.5 seems pretty good. This wheel cam reminds you of Max Verstappen's famous method for initiating speed slides. Max Verstappen does speed slides, does he? Is that right? Didn't know he played Trackmania. Got the risky fin. CP7's the main one you're having trouble with right now? That's the reverse turnover, right? Oh yeah, you also has the dark, like the shiny dark blocks. Those are magnets that you see on the upside down parts. So you can just, instead of driving into the corner on that looping, you just drive straight and then turn left. Imagine Monaco, track of the day. Imagine indeed. Oh! So you just go straight, then go onto the magnet, then go left. Again, this is probably, if you're new to Trackmania, this is probably happening at like a blistering speed, and it's very hard to process what's going on. I get that. I definitely get that. It is disorientating at first. But as you play the game more and more, you start to pick up on these little details. Oh. And again, just see how many... just see if you can reach the finish line. Like, get all the checkpoints and reach the finish on this map without respawning. It's surprisingly tough to do. Yeah, if you have problems with initiating SDs, it gets to know the best how to keep practicing when initiating with brake taps. You can definitely do that, but try not to do every single speed drift with a brake tap. What you can do instead is just practice that specific turn that you're struggling with and just get comfortable with steering more than you need to, more than you think you need to. And then when you see the car slide, then you can hold the drift. That's something, when you're really pushing the limits at top level, that's something you constantly have to do. Because every single speed drift has slightly different timing. You meant the one with the thin wall ride? Oh yeah, at the ending. Yeah, the wall ride at the ending was quite tough. Alright, Now this map is an all-time classic. I included this just because it's a classic. Actually fitting the name of the campaign, anyway. And it's called Kindheit Stroma 2020. This is a remake of a map called Kindheit Stroma 2012, which is a sequel to another map made in 2008 called Kindheit Stroma or something. I think it was 2008. So yeah, this map has all the history. But basically, this is the roller coaster style. Very, very high speed. Lots and lots of wall rides. Very, very fast loopings. And this is where it's very important to now be able to control your wall rides and stay super, super low. Because if you go too high and jump, you cannot make the next part. So this is my favorite style of full speed, is roller coaster. Super fast, lots of wall rides. And this very first one, a lot of people find challenging. So you just got to go up and you got to set up on the right side, turn in and go way left and try reach the top of the wall ride. Next, you want to set up super low in this wall ride, as low as you can. And then take your time to make it to here. Again, how low do you go? There is a jump into this wall ride. If you go too low, the car will side tilt and you'll crash. Then here, navigating that tube and then that wall ride's very tough. God, this is hard to explain on the fly. Maybe I'll slow it down. Again, you can just see it. The main thing is all the wall rides, you want to stay super, super low and the loops very, very tight. And then the tubes, as we call them, like the long loopings, basically, you want to steer downward, similar to a wall ride. This looks confusing to follow. Yep. Again, that's why I included it a bit later. Because it started off, you know, slow, open, not really much. And then it just gets faster and faster and faster and more crazy. But the constant camera 3 changes probably also don't help. But if you're driving this yourself, you don't actually have to hold the accelerator the entire map, but just see how far you can get without letting go of the accelerator. So for example, this turn right here, this section, a lot of people would struggle with. Navigating this, turning enough, making this wall ride, and then also making this wall ride without either over jumping and falling off the map or going too low, falling off the map. Like, the only reason I can make this look easy now is because I played this so much and I remember where everything is. And even that turn into the loop there, very, very hard to do. So yeah, definitely going into the advanced part of FS now, of full speed. Do you need club access to join? Yes, you need club access to join the room. The start is really getting it. It takes a while to start and you're having trouble getting CP1. So let's see. Can you stay in the middle? And then after the boosters, just pretty much full turn to the left. And then once you're in the wall ride, just do small taps to the right. Or maybe even just PF. Let's see if that works, actually. I'll try with my visual buttons. Yeah, that works. So when you reach the end of the boosters, just full turn left. And you should be able to make it once you reach the wall ride. Just like that. But yeah, this is like, you have to be very, very aggressive into this wall ride going up. And the reason why I'm doing a little right steering up the wall is to preserve more speed again. Because it is a wall ride, we are constantly falling, so the car is sliding to the one side. This is a decent run, actually. That's too low. I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Ah! Peanut butter. Nice. Before this, you didn't know roller coaster was a track style. Now it's your favorite. I know, right? It's so addictive. Well, I find it so addictive. This is definitely a territory we aim for finishing and not getting a respawn. Exactly. Like, that's all I really want you to think about if you're a newer player. Like, don't think about driving fast. Just see how many maps you can finish without respawning. That's why I put this campaign together. I spent a couple of weeks thinking about what maps to put in. Yeah, the wall entries, that's one reason I do miss the mesh texture, is that it was easier to see where we were going compared to the current platform concrete we have. It still works. You can still, there's like little lines. You see these little lines on the blocks? I don't know if you can see them, but they're very, very... Like, there's one right here. I'm driving on one right now, and there's another one up here. You can use these as a reference. But again, they're quite hard to see while you're going super fast. But that's what I use to tell where I'm going. So yeah, that's one thing you can use as well to navigate wall rides and loopings and stuff like that. It's just seeing how many of these lines you're going across. You don't look like this kind of map since your SDs are better than your features. See? Telling you, features are important. Oh, by the way, features is what we call like wall rides, loopings. Basically anything that's not a speed drift or a jump, we call features. So like wall rides, loopings, turnovers, twisting, crazy loops, stuff like that. Nowadays, FS mappers have found solutions for visibility, but especially early TM20 maps with just grey slop. That's fair. I mean, using the different surfaces for loops is very nice. Alright. Now we are definitely in the advanced territory. This is a competition full speed map from 2021 called FMS Zeitgeist. One of my favorite maps in competition. And yeah, we're starting to get into some really crazy, wicked territory now. You got lots of upside down, you got twisting upside down blocks, you got lots of short SDs, lots of wall rides. You probably can't even keep up with what's going on right now. That's totally fine. Oh my god, that was terrible. Yeah, this is advanced for sure. If you can finish this without respawning, you're doing pretty well. Yeah. Am I using front buttons for accelerate and brake? If you look in the bottom right, the buttons that light up are the ones I'm holding. So this is my accelerator. This is my brake. You love how animated though? I'm clearing, enjoying myself. Thanks. I do love full speed. And I apparently love explaining it. The features you struggle with the corkscrews always seem to slide a bit. Yep. Oh, I didn't include the map with a corkscrew. My bad. Like a diagonal loop. That's okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and by the way, the dark grass is evil grass. This is bad. Evil. Boo. Slows you down. Whereas this grass, good grass. You know? If it looks like he just mowed the lawn, it's good grass. If it looks like this, it's bad. So even like this looping here is insane. There's so many things you can do to make it faster or not, but just surviving it already is pretty tough. I have not played this map in so long, but man, it's so fun. This is kind of almost mimicking that. This is kind of mimicking roller coaster. It's not quite a roller coaster style, but it's got all those elements to it. That's why I find it really enjoyable. And Firefox always builds maps like this. In competition, that's why he's my GOAT mapper. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's definitely speed checks on this. Like that middle speed check is very, very tough. I wonder what happens, can you clear it even without speed drifting at all? I'm gonna try that next run. So if you can finish this map at all with respawns, you're doing pretty well. At navigating your features at least. So I'm gonna try not speed drifting at all this run. See if I can make it. That speed check in the middle. Because these maps are not designed to be respawnable. It's not typical. That's been very rare in full speed. Okay, so I haven't done any speed drift yet. Well, I kind of did one there. And then I still made the jump. In fact, I was almost ahead of my run with that did speed drift. What? Okay. You're hard stuck on CB4? Is that the one with the twisty turn, like the twisty loop? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Can I get this? Oh, nice. Wait, you're at CP4. CP4. That's the one after this one. Oh, yeah. I know which one. This right here, because you got this into a magnet, and then this. We actually call this. Oh no, this block's not a Jeffrey. Never mind. But the wait, is it? I don't remember. What's it? I remember we used to call a block like that Jeffrey. I think it's when it was magnet and twisting. Can you finish the map from here with a double respawn? I never tried this. Oh god. Reverse turn ever into twisted magnet. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can make it. You can make it with a double respawn now. Definitely calculated. More time, please. Nah, that's it. 7 minutes is all you get. It's all you get. Now you're gonna learn an even harder map. I think the next one's even harder. The design of this map is not comparable to intrusive thoughts. Oh, not really, no. Touching grass can be bad, yes. Put some happy little trees and good grass there. There you go. What is this? Okay. All right. So now we go back to the roller coaster style. However, this one is 15 seconds longer. It's faster and it's more precise. And one of the first maps I played in this particular, like when this game first came out, Don't Care, which is what DC means, like the player called Don't Care, build a map called Speed Park. DC Speed Park, and yeah. It's got that roller coaster element, like very high speed, lots of twisting loops, high speed wall rides, much narrower this time, and especially the roads here. Very, very hard to navigate. But it is quite satisfying when you do get a good run. This turn here is the bane of my existence. I always forget this turn is here. But I believe this is one of those maps there's no speed check, so you can slow down if you want to make it a bit, like, give you a bit more time to see where you're going. Maybe some of the wall rides are a bit harder, but yeah. And going again with the down, when you're going down in the wall rides from what we call a tube. What is it? You go from corner to corner. When you go up, it's corner to corner. You go down, corner to corner. But that one wasn't very good, but it was good enough. The more important one is that you get the first, like the top corner, clean. And again, this is probably happening at the pace if you're new to the game, that you have no idea what's going on and you don't understand anything I'm saying. That is fine. I definitely get that. But try the map for yourself and see how far you can get. Even if you have to release the accelerator, see how far you can get. But again, I've been playing this style for more than a decade, so I'm very, very comfortable with it. Oh! You may notice these wall rides don't really have like those corners that you can clip on. You actually jump into them. In that case, that's what we're doing. It's like this wall ride, we're jumping into this wall ride from below. That's what I was doing there. And there's quite a few of those on this map. And you got to watch out for the corners where you can bump. Well, as someone who's been playing for 1,000+ hours and gets Div 10 from time to time, even failed to finish a previous map. Yep, that's right. That's why I figured that. I figured that would be the case. That's why these maps are hard. Like, they are very tough. And just give it a try, you know, see how far you can get. That's what I'm trying to encourage. Because that's how I started with Fullspeed. I was just seeing, can I finish the damn map? And back when I was trying it, there was no, like, flying respawn, so it's even easier now to learn maps now. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, this first tube is so tight. Holy moly. And you can see again with the turnover right there, going aggressive up and straight down. In this tube here, because I know there's a wall right afterwards, I go very early, like very aggressive, and then like flat into the wall right, if that makes sense. It's actually a pretty good run. Hang on. It's my PB. I don't know if this is PB pace, but it feels pretty fast. Oh, almost. 2/10 off. Sub-minute possible? I think the world record's a 1 flat. Like 1 minute point 6. So I don't know how you're gonna save 7/10 on the world record, but I encourage you to try. It's good to know that you don't just suck. Well, this is a classic example of how high the skill ceiling actually goes in Trackmania. You can be decent at the game and still struggle to finish this map. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a hard map. Oh. Yeah. I think the very first two, like this right here, is probably the hardest thing in the map for a beginner. Just because of how narrow it is. You have no space. Oh my god. I love this style so much. Roller coaster full speed. All right. TB by over a minute. Fire emoji. What is the slowest finish time? 4 minutes and 37 seconds. That's a commendable effort. Like, look at all these times. 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Like, well done just for finishing them. Like, learning and finishing the map. Like, credit where it's due. Well done. It's not easy at all. Alright, and we dive immediately into another roller coaster. This one is a little bit easier, but it's also harder at the same time. You run out of space very quickly if you do not go low enough in the wall rides. That's why I included this. And this was actually the very first full speed map that I hunted ever. This was the very first like full speed map that I came across before I even knew what full speed was. That's why I wanted to include this. So you notice immediately the first wall ride, if you go too low, and the second wall ride, you run out of space and you crash. And you got this aggressive turnovers that really encourages you to turn aggressively to make sure you make it. Ah! And then there's this wall ride. This wall ride's impossible. Yeah, I learned this map told me how to stay low in wall rides because it punishes you if you don't. This is a remake, yes. Did you miss YOLO Scrubs? Yes. A lot of people have Evo in their name. What does it mean? Evo is a team. They are a full speed team, but they also have they host a lot of servers. They host their own tournaments. They have XP Evo every year. Ah! Oh my god. Dead. Ha! This one is a pretty long CP, yep. Again, that's why I rated this as a more difficult map. Less checkpoints. Because, again, when this map was built, there was no flying respawn. Like, in TMNF, when you press respawn, it was always a standing respawn. And if you did that in this map, you can't finish the map. So yeah, this one's more punishing, but it's a bit easier, if that makes sense, than the previous map. And something very useful I learned from this map is that taking the tubes aggressive, so turning more and more and more to go through them quicker, like to take the looping quicker, made the wall rides much faster. So you notice here, I just keep turning left and left and left. And that's to make this wall ride much lower and smoother, so I preserve more speed. I do the same thing in this, before this loop. I just go left, 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 and get a straighter loop entry. Makes it much easier to control the car afterwards, and you have a lot more momentum. And then you also have those boosters just before that wall ride, which gives you an interesting decision. Do you take a smoother wall ride, or do you take more boosters and have an aggressive bumpy wall ride? You'd be surprised which one's actually faster if you try that yourself. Hey Tim, what's up? We are speeding fast tomorrow. What time is the first match? 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Time, so 7 a.m. Central European Time. Is it true that I started with Fullspeed and went to FS? Yes, that is correct. And this is a map that I came across in a Fullspeed server, funny enough. And I got really addicted to it, so I started hunting it. And this is how I learned how to play Fullspeed. I didn't know anything about speed drifts back then. All I learned was wall rides and the tubes and how to take them. Yeah, this is my bread and butter. This style. This is where it originated. Ah! I don't want. Yeah, that's exactly right. I just don't want to play team comps unless it's 2v2. Or if it is team comps, to be earlier in the day, like to play it like in the afternoon instead of the evening Central European Time. You finished the map? Nice. Let's go. How many people finished this one? Yeah, see, look, there's a much less people finishing this map. Only 5 people this time. This proves how hard it is. Oh, wait. Wait. It's loading up. 14 people finished. There we go. My bad. And the slowest time was 5 minutes. And well done again to everyone who managed to finish the map. Really should have finished this one? Ah, that's alright. You can always try again, though. Either by staying in the room and just playing through all the maps in a rotation, or by playing them in the campaign. You see what you mean regarding the difficulty? That's right. And now this one is very, very difficult because it's super narrow and the visibility is poor. Like, this is highly advanced. This is a very hard map. But there are more checkpoints, so you do at least have that. But this is Railgun. Splitters make it 2v2 FS comp. Oh, I'm definitely interested in playing that. I was going to sign up with Phoebe to play that. Yeah, you can already see by this. You got a blind downhill left turn into the second checkpoint. And then this long right turn. And it's also hard to see where to go. Like, there's not really many signs. Speaking of which. Like, the arrows are hard to spot while you're going super fast. But once you figure out where to go on this map and, like, you reach a high level... Oh, this map is so sick. But you can see again, like, how did I know where to go there? Well, the first time I played the map, it took me a long time to figure out the route. At least the ending is a bit easier. But this first half is so hard. Like, see where to go. And you've got those shiny dark blocks. Those are magnet blocks. No, it's the S4Ds are something you do to go faster. It's not I'm talking about just to finish the map, Deathless. You don't need S4D to finish the map. It's just a greedy strat, okay? It's not needed at a beginner level. In fact, if you can finish this map in 7 minutes as a beginner, I don't think you're a beginner anymore. Or you just had a sick run. In fact, if you can finish the last 2 maps within 7 minutes, you wouldn't consider yourself a beginner anymore. Congratulations. Like, just getting 1 finish, I mean. This is a map I made a video with Virtual. That's right. This is one of the 3 maps. Actually, YOLO Scraps was another one. 2 out of the 3 maps from Virtual's video are in this campaign. And they're there for a reason. You're way too lost on this map? Yep. While you absolutely respect Fullspeed, it's not entirely style for you, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. The important thing is you give it a try. Give it a fair go. I believe this is the last map in the rotation. I don't think there's any more after this. So yeah, this transition, you've got a wall ride into a turnover, which is something you very rarely see. And you can't see the entry at all. Like, there's no visibility. Only when you're already there, and you have to have your lineup perfect, depending on your speed, to make it at all. There is Deep Fear in the campaign as well. Like the remastered Deep Fear, if you want to try that for yourself. See how far you get. Because I figured Deep Fear, what a perfect test of like your full speed level. All the way from the bottom to the top. If you can make the very first jumps, congratulations. Oh my god. Those little thonks you're hearing, that's me tapping the brake. And I'm doing that to get even faster SD timings at the ending. It's completely unnecessary, it's just greed. Do I have a record in the remaster version? Yes, I do. Did Virtual ever drive a 51 on this map? I remember I gave him the goal, drive sub 52 seconds. Did he ever do it? Happy Fullspeed Friday, Luke _lands. Lovely to see you here as always. Would I call campaigns... What would I call campaign 25 style anyway? It's a mixed speed fun. I would call it that. My mixed is mixed surface. It's people's favorites, most people's favorite, because you get a bit of everything. But I don't know, I prefer to have these, you know, one style kind of maps. Ah, I never realized there was ice here. Is PB's 52.4 unacceptable? Absolutely unacceptable. Alright, how many people finish this? Actually quite a few. 18 people. Well, 17 people this time. But yeah, this one is hard because it's very narrow and blind. So yeah, now we come back. Now we've completed the map rotation. And the beginner's like, oh, thank God, a map I can actually finish now. You missed Railgun? Yes, you also missed Purple. But that's alright, Nelly. It's for that video I was telling you about during the meeting. That's what we just did. So yeah, probably put a marker down so I don't forget. But yeah, that is why I enjoy full speed. Alright, let's play bingo. I want to play bingo. I haven't played bingo in a while. Yeah, you need plugin. You need Open Planet for bingo. How was our 9-second difference to what record? Let's actually find out. So I think this is just a teleport, unless it's an insane shortcut. But I'm pretty sure they'll get to 30 seconds and just teleport to the finish. Which, it's not cheating. It just happens when you're playing on a server. It's a very rare bug. Sometimes you just teleport to the finish in the server. That's just how it happens. Ziff at Julian2468. So we're at 30 seconds after the loop. Yeah, so that's just a normal run. And then when they cross the checkpoint, they also cross the finish line, according to the game in the server. So that's all that was. There's no bad intent there. It's just a server bug. All right, we'll see bingo. Let's do it. All right, I'll be right back. I need to pee, and then we'll start the bingo. If you were to try Wampus, do I recommend a particular one? Wampus 1 and 6, I recommend both of them equally. But yeah. So I'll start the bingo game now so people can at least get going, but I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I will pee right back. Why is it over there? I need to... There we go. See you, Reclo. Alright, be right back. Nice try, Buckley. What's the bingo code? It's not a bingo code. The public lobby. Just click play. That's right there. Anyone knows why the bingo plugin doesn't show on the list? You haven't installed? Try rebooting the game. Say you can't connect to bingo server? I don't know why that happens. I really don't. You did that already? Already restarted? Is it here? Hang on. Doesn't say anything about plugins. The other plugins, I mean. I don't remember what they were called. ML hook, that's it. You might need this ML hook. I know I needed that for RMT. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I'm not. If you go onto the Open Planet forums, maybe there's fixes for it there, but I personally haven't. I don't know what is going on. You play. Wait, so you played one recently, but you can't play this one. No. So it's just this server. Specific setting I've turned on? Could be doing it. No idea. It could be a specific setting I have turned on. I don't know. It's saying you're in offline mode? Oh. So you have the game open but in offline mode. Try closing the game, closing Ubisoft Connect and Task Manager, and then opening the game again. Maybe that'll fix it. What is this? Oh my god. What? What? Have backflip here? Wow. Wicked. Oh, it is an Ubisoft Connect thing. Okay, that's good to know. Where the hell am I going? Tricky map to see where to go. But yeah, I get that offline thing every time I always, before I open the game every day, I close Ubisoft Connect in my task manager to make sure I don't get that. It's a habit I have because it's a thing that happens if I put this PC in sleep mode instead of switching it off. Doesn't happen every day, but I just have a habit of restarting, like closing it every day regardless, reopening. Why is it sliding? Oh my god. Oh my god, jump too far. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah. Dude, yellow is cooking right now. What the hell? What the hell? Magnet Land. Oh boy. Played that map before, it's gonna take me too long to relearn it. Let's go for this. Clean PB time? I know, right? It's nice. Alright, yellow was denied. When's the next APAC tournament? This weekend. It's actually tomorrow. And if not enough teams register, it will be done in one day. I don't know how many registrations there are right now, but they did say if there's a low enough amount of teams, they'll run a one-day format. 18 hours? Yeah. You gotta set your alarm. And you gotta wake up virtual as well. You have to set your own alarm and also be virtual's alarm. Double trouble. Although you're in the US, right, Buckley? If I remember correct, so you'd probably still be awake anyway. You're making banana bread? That does not surprise me at all. That's like the most Buckley answer you could have come up with there. Oh, come on. What is square? I would love the one day format because then I could not stress as much about it. Hello, dude. TM. Thank you for the raid, man. Long time no see. How you doing? What color is Mudda? I am blue, dark blue. Ah. Yay! Got the square. Sort of pale skin color at the moment. It is winter. Thanks, man. Hey, I've been going for a walk in the sunlight for at least 4 days a week, right? You keep getting Australia. Can I have winters? Classic. Ugh. Magnets, 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 magnets. Not maggots, magnets. Magnet land. Remember, they used to say magnet or something like that. Magnet every time. That's not sunlight, that's light bulb on the way. Mate! Mate, I know the difference, right? Ugh! I forgot, I don't remember the path. This is all chaos right now for me. Magnet, 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 magnet. Magnet. Ah! No! What did I do? What did I do? I would like to know. I think I deserve to know. Oh, that's right. Got a Charlie and a Homer Simpson for this one. Alright, I made it. Where am I going? We go left. So we go up and left. Ah, not that early. Ah! There's a wall there. Hello, wall. Where am I going? What is this? Holy moly. Ah. Oh. What a checkpoint. This is way too dank. Ah! Oh my god. It's gonna take forever to finish. And I'm just... This is gonna take too long. Alright, we're gonna go... here. Or here. This is a good one to go for. Oh no, bottom left! Ooh! What, green? What is going on? I don't know which one to do. Alright, which one... Why is there a 4-second full speed map? Bruh. What is this? I equaled. No. No way, I equaled twice. The map of all time, indeed. Oh, wait. It was denied. Don't slide. Okay. I thought the arrows were pointing right. Oh, I see why it says don't slide, because it's an... it's NASCAR. Smooth steer NASCAR. Ow. Oh my god. Damn it. I think I have to do it without releasing. Except for maybe at the beginning of the lap. Hey Orc, what's up man? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Green got the 9. They got the 9. But I still want to finish this. At least. Oh my god, how am I not sliding? It's like right on the limit. Dude. Okay. I thought I didn't get it for a sec. For a split second I thought, oh no! Okay, that one's hard to beat, that's fine. What color am I? I am dark blue. In the bingo game, Buckley. Alright. Do I recommend new players this game? Will they have a hard time? I recommend everyone give it a try. And just see how you do. You're not wrong, Buckley. They didn't ask explicitly. Magnet? Magnet. Yep, dead. Not dead. Ah! It's manual camera change. I see. Is there a second finish on the right? Am I crazy? Probably crazy. Could be both. Yeah, there's a club you can play a lot for free. You can play the weekly shorts. You can try out the map editor. You can play the first 10 tracks in the campaign. You can play matchmaking. Play Royal with free access. You get quite a lot of stuff to try out without paying. If you want full access, you want all the campaign maps. You want to play all previous campaign maps and track of the day. All previous weekly shorts. That's where you get club. But the best thing about club is the watching the ghosts. Like, being able to watch the ghosts of other players. There is a finish over there. Haha! I knew it. Okay, we have this map. Weekly shorts is the best thing that's happened to free-to-play players. I agree. Honestly, I agree. And as weird as this might sound, also restricting the campaign to 10 maps. Because the maps after map 10 are very hard for a beginner, so... Not, you know, feeling like they have to play all of them. Or they're just starting out as a good move. What? The hell am I missing half a second? Oh my god. Maybe there. Alright. How long will it take to get as good as me? Well, I've been playing for a decade, so it depends how talented you are. Like a lot of the top players and like streamers, we've been playing for a very long time. We've had plenty of hours to master the control of the vehicle. Nice lawn mowing. I've been playing since 2013, so 11 and a half years, but I've had pretty good breaks in between. Yeah, exactly, Buckley. Like most pro players now have been playing since before Twitch was a thing. We are starting to see like newer generation of players come through the ranks. Hey, Odin, what's up? Man, this start is so hard. Very easy to make a mistake. Yeah, Super Kolov still plays even to this day. Still does the best he can. It's quite remarkable. No. Can't go to the left side of the poles in the start? I mean, you can, but what's the point of losing point 2? You can land earlier? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter that much if you land earlier or not. You get the same speed anyway. I'm more concerned about lining up for this. Ooh. Hello, speedrun. Is that a win? Ah! Damn it, yellow took the other map. At least we know this one by now. Landing early gives more speed, but you also jump earlier, and it's the same jump. If that makes sense. So you're not gaining anything per se. At least not there, because you have to make a very tough turn anyway. But in some jumps, that's useful. Because you are landing on, you are tilting the car sideways, so technically you do land earlier, but it's not significant enough there. And also, I'm just trying to set up the turn after. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. That is narrow. Buckley, how good are you at full speed? If you're still here. Peanut butter. They call you Carl Jr. because you don't know how to speed slide. Nice. GG. 30-minute game. Really good. Alright, who wants to go again? Type 1. You want to go again? How do you join? You need the bingo plugin, so it's only on PC. So you go to so once you've installed your plugin, you click plugins, click bingo, play, and then FS, you just click join. Here you go again. Whoop. What's the code? There is no code. It's a public lobby. This is not a full speed map. You lied to. It's fine. What does grace period mean? So it's if you can't win during the grace period. So the game starts after 5 minutes, basically. What a map. People doing altered Aries? What's Aries? Other than the star sign. This isn't full speed, I know. Oh, you bastard. It's actually a pretty nice map. No, it's not full speed. Ah! How did that not go through the finish? Bruh, that is so mean. It's not the finish, that's right. I got L streamer. It's fine. We get it. We got it here at least. They're all fake. No way. Oh, Mappo? Aries 90? I don't know. Remember them specifically, no. Is that on random maps? It's supposed to be full speed, but that map obviously had a full speed tag on it for some reason. Ow. Ah! Ow! Bruh. Can't see anything? Yeah. Maybe I have enough speed this time. We'll see. Still looks too slow. Oh my god. Actually made it this time. Ah! Made it. Take this flashlight. I'm gonna need a lot more than just one flashlight for this. What did you type that got banned? Did you write XDD or TMNF? Those are the most common reasons. I'm pretty sure you've asked this before. It's probably going to be the same answer. Oh no. What a place to put his checkpoint, right at a jump. So you can't even change your line on the respawn. Ugh. It does fit the old school vibe of Full Speed, at least. If you crash, that's it. Ow. Oh, there's another one. Literally every jump has a CP, I swear. If you don't want that emote to be used, then why is it an emote with that name on this channel? It's so that the mods can use it. And me, that's why. It's so the mods can rub it in your face. That's why. It's just funny. Like, you gotta admit it's funny. I mean, KEKW used to time you out. Like, instant timeout. Because it was just funny. All right, or opportunity. Bet Forbidden Game is the best for F2P scrub with real crappy computer. Oh no, TMNF is only the acronym is banned. See, the reason why the acronym TMNF is banned, it's a tribute to how buggy and inconsistent that game is. And how much harder you have to work just to play than you should need to. So, as a tribute, the term is banned, the acronym, so you have to work harder than you should need to talk about it. Make sense? Yeah. Ah! What a map. That's the wrong checkpoint. It was I didn't remember which one I already got. This one. Yeah. Oh my god. What in the okay. What the supposed to go here? Oh, okay. You have a question about turnovers in general? Is it better to take the MAGA of the block of a turnover? Yes, usually yes. Because then you'll have full grip, normal acceleration, and you have more control over where the car goes afterwards. So I definitely recommend using the magnet during a turnover if there's one available. Especially reverse turnover. Like where you start with the loop part first. What the Do I have any long FS map project lined up? Not right now. My current long map project is Wampus 7 and Wampus 9 when that comes out. That's my new project, rather, or going back to an old project. But there is a Ski Freak is building a map which is supposedly twice as hard as Nothing to Fear. So that'll be the next one, whenever that happens. Ah! I forgot. You're brand new to the game? Well, first of all, I'm sure welcome to the video game. Always lovely to see new people show up. Just one sec, I'll do this one first. But you got, if I read it correct, you got all the green medals except maps 18 and 19. That does not surprise me at all, because 19 has ice slides, which are very difficult for a beginner to do. And obviously, 18 is the sausage map. Sausage tech, so... yeah, not surprised at all about that. Oh, zooming. Alright. Has Jetlag taken any L's yet? Nope. None that I'm aware of. But yeah, ice sliding... are you using, you want to turn the car sideways for map 19 during ice, and then counter steer. Whoa. What is the... it's 10 laps of turnovers. Oh no. What is this? I mean, unironically, good practice, I guess. GG. I'm gonna finish the map anyway. What time would I have got? That's a bad one. "69 seconds. Yeah, GG's. They took a huge L the day they signed the virtual guy. Nice. Yeah, so with map 19, get the car sideways on ice and counter steer. If you're struggling to see where you're going, try swapping cameras to camera 1. The default camera is called camera 2. The camera 1, it follows the momentum. What else? Map 18? Yeah, sausage blocks are hard to navigate, but you want to stay usually on one side, preferably like the inside line on the sausage block. And if you do cross over the middle, do it like at a small angle, and you know, slow down as much as you need to make it. Hope that helps. Alright. GG's. Let's do one more. Just because that one went a bit quick, so you know. Lol. I got. There we go. Heart rate 69, feeling frisky. Always one way to find out. Nice map. Wall ride. Hello, Facade. Do I have any kind of musical expertise? Nope. Hope that answers your question. I am not a music guy. Can I finish though? Probably. Just want to see where they go first. I hate music? I don't hate it, I just don't enjoy it. At least not while I'm gaming. But it's not like a passion of mine or anything. For the most part, like, music is more just nostalgia than anything else. From like old video games I used to play. Hello, that is a long wall ride. You just being a turd? Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, I've played this map before. We've played this before. I remember it. That's right. It's about getting a wonky landing there. Damn it. That'd been funny if that still landed. Jumped way too early there. XDV. If I consider taking the pipe route, yes. Do water wheels change ideal ST angle in any way? Never tested it, if I'm honest. I mean, I do the same ones as I used to do, and they seem to be fine. I think I normally do. Oh my god. Alright. I actually don't know what the ideal overlap is for water wheels SDs. Never really messed around with it. Snoozy with the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. These blocks are cool. It's like road bobsleigh. Like time bobsleigh. Uh-oh, yellow. Ooh, hey. That's so weird. Wow. I think it's actually more difficult to land in the water than to bounce off the block there. Man! Just want to land on the dirt. There we go. Ow. I like the plastic used as like a visual reference for where the edge actually is. What color are we on the bingo? Yellow, which is one. GG. Is Trackmania with force feedback a thing? I mean, Does backseating count? When you tell the streamer how to play the game, that's like forced feedback, right? No, but there's center spring, so I'm not touching the wheel right now. It's just trying to keep itself in the center, but it's wiggling side to side. But I don't use... There is rumble intensity, but it's only for controller vibration. So yeah, center spring is about it. Alright. I'm gonna go play on Evo beginner server now. My usual FS Friday tradition. Just chill, you know. Definitely not beginner friendly, but whatever. That was funny AF. Thanks for the answer. No worries, man. Alright. Center spring must be essential for PF maps. Well, I actually do an interesting strat for press forward. What I do is I full steer, so you can see my wheel is turned to the left, and then I'll tap one of my steering buttons, and then I'm still holding it to the left, but it's not steering. That's how and then when I let go of the steering, it comes back. That's how I do PF. Starts like this. Do it the other way too. Hey Adam, what's up? You can do the same thing on controller. Because Trackmania prioritizes the most recent steering input. So if you, as long as you don't move the analog, it'll prioritize the digital press. Road wiggle. Wow, we got quite a few players here actually. Look at that. 27 players are on the map. It's good. That was one record pace. No, WM means worst. That was the worst record pace. Hello, Reddits. What's up? Hey, I remember playing this as a full speed of the week on Oxra's stream a couple years ago. Would I say I've gotten better than me on controller? Yes. I definitely feel more comfortable, and I think I'm a better player now than what I was on controller. Oh my god, this turn is so hard. There we go. Love the skin. Yeah, it's awesome, the jet lag skin. Looks so sick. Wait, I still have the world record on this map? Wow. I thought it would have been beaten by now. Fire emoji, honestly. I think this is 2022 where I played this map. This was FS of the week? Yeah, it's like 2022 or 2023, somewhere around there. I remember because I was still playing controller, but it was like towards the end of controller. I'm minus 25 speed on my PB. Okay, so my PB obviously had a very, very good start. The world record there is wild. Oh, Adam! You have a 420! Let's go! Blaze it. You actually have a 420 PB in the top 5. Such a shame the Ox is not motivated to play currently. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I had a big break from playing in 2019, and also had a month off, well, 2 months off actually, from Trackmania at the end of last year, and also took a couple of weeks off. Like, it's normal to have breaks. Nothing wrong with that. It's one of those things you don't really want to come back for a while, and then when the spark comes back, it's hard. That's just how it goes. Yeah, it's just part of being a human. I mean, there'll be a time, I don't know when, where I'll need another break. I'm human? That's crazy? Yeah, I know, right? It's hard to believe sometimes. Too wide. Yeah, I hunted this world record like for a couple of hours. I figured out some strats. I don't even know if I'm doing them now, to be honest. What? You did start to think I was a robot during stage 1 into a Red Bull. Now that just happens. Like when I know life, when I train really, really hard. Unfortunately, couldn't convert it at the land, but at least I made it there. Like, even in the World Tour maps we have at the moment, I have not put anywhere near as much time as I normally would for Tier 1 competition, but I'm just, like, gradually, like, spreading out my practice. Like, Red Bull was a very intense, like, 1 month of competition, whereas World Tour is, like, a 7-month grind, so just gotta not push too hard too early, you know? Really build up a year. I think in the Red Bull maps, I had like 10 hours each map or something. At least in the first 3. The other maps were like 5 hours each. I'm nowhere near those numbers on the current World Tour maps. So my performances haven't been as good. Just haven't put the time in yet. And I'm okay with that. Haven't needed to. Yeah, Rebel was an awesome tournament. I hope they decide to do another one. They're gonna make it a regular thing. And I also hope that other competitions can learn from Red Bull faster. It did a lot right. Let's... Can you ask why I have gloves? Yes, you can. Yeah, I wear gloves to farm social media interaction, keep my hands warm, get better grip on the steering wheel, and protect the steering wheel. Peanut butter champion medal. I guess people have been watching shorts recently. They've been getting my shorts in their algorithm. Those who don't know what YouTube is would have no idea what that means. Imagine saying that. Imagine saying that like 20 years ago. People have been getting my shorts in their algorithm. Clean. Was algorithm even the word? Yeah, algorithm's been around for a long time. It's used in maths. Thoughts on Felix Mishka winning the French Open in tennis? I don't know who that tennis player is, and I don't watch tennis. So that's my thoughts on that. Oh my god. What's my rank on the server? Alright, so 46-41 is... Wait, 46-41 is rank 1. Okay. What is it about Trackmania that I appreciate? The very, very high level complexity and constant, like, improvements that are possible. The amount of different skill sets that you can learn with just one car. And all the different blocks and surfaces that you... Like, I just love Trackmania. It's an awesome game. I've been playing for 10 years, like, or 12 years this year, and I'm Not even close to getting bored. I get burned out sometimes, but never bored. There's always something to do. And also, very much appreciate the fact that I have a career in Trackmania. And that's because of everyone who supports the channel and what we do. So thank you very much. Do I play khaki? Nope. Do I know when the next one is starting? Also no. Been playing for 3 years now, thinking about getting into mixed styles. It's worth trying other stuff out. Just to learn the game a bit more, I guess, if you get bored of full speed or... Nothing wrong with that at all. Will I come to XP Evo? Thinking about it. I am definitely thinking about it. Plus 13 speed. Holy moly. Plus 0. That's expected. Which car style I like the least? Stadium Snow. There's khaki starting tomorrow in the Forbidden game. Alright. Fair enough. That means everyone will be watching CMO for the next 3 weeks, or however long it goes for. 2-3 weeks. He's so good at khaki, man. Especially in the Forbidden game. It's amazing to watch. Used to play ice when they had the tricks. Now it's just boring. Oh, you mean like the wiggle? Where they had the wiggle and smooth steer bobsleigh. I feel like the players build ice to be too smooth nowadays. I don't know. There's still plenty you can... I think I prefer ice. Like, with at lower speed. Like, if you're gonna do ice slides, I prefer them at lower speed. Like Gear 3 and Gear 2. Because Gear 4 and 5 feel too heavy. And hard to control. But there's definitely a lot you can still do with ice. Like, you can do turnarounds. You can do... Like, yeah, you can do spins, you can do going over reverse boosters, stuff like that. Gear 5 ice is terrible. If it's ice sliding, yes. I mean, if you're really good at it, it can be fun, I guess. But... That's like it's a very niche thing. It's personal preference at the end of the day, but I prefer low speed ice. where there's like a lot of car control and the car like zips around. It feels more agile in the lower gears. And I enjoy bobsleigh when it's like more about stability, like getting stable bobsleigh turns instead of perfect smooth steering. And like using the wall rides and like the swinging side to side on bobsleigh. Like even this campaign's like Spring's bobsleigh map, I quite like it. It's got that kind of a style to it. And even though the bob wiggles are like the ice wiggles are really hard nowadays, and I still think they're fun to do. Even though I'm not great at them, I don't mind doing them. Fun fact, this PB, I did it on keyboard in 2020 on this map. While I was making the speed drift tutorial, I PB'd on this map with keyboard. What? Switch the keyboard for next year? Hell no. Oh, damn it. 2020 keyboard Mudda or 2025 wheel Mudda? We're about to find out, aren't we? What? My drift. Yeah, keyboards are a very good input device for the game. It's just for me personally, it's less comfortable. That's why I don't use it. Oh, come on. Almost. 15 thousandths. Surely. Alright, keyboard PB is dead. I can now say this is my wheel PB. Get it? Because steering wheel. That sounds like real. Yo, yote. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed the run. I have children? I certainly hope not. Because I've been neglecting them for a very long time. Oh my god, not dead. I did touch the sand. Not dead. Do I enjoy FS tracks and other surfers? Absolutely. My favorite surface for full speed and just in general is plastic. Lol. Isn't it possible to just speed drift after the first CP? I have no idea. I don't know what the record does here. No clue. You gotta remember, this map has been out for 5 years, so 5 years worth of hunting. I don't know if I'm going to beat that in 7 minutes. Do I have a list of my top 10 or so favorite FS maps? Actually, yes. And I made a small... I made a kind of a compilation of them today for today's stream. You can find them in like Club Penguin, and the campaign is called FS Classics. And I brought in some of my most memorable maps from in there. That also test all different skills, like in FS. Well, there's 11 maps in there because I included Deep here, but there's 10 maps that aren't Deep here. What would I say is best for deep play to use either mouse and keyboard, roller, or wheel? What is roller? What in the hell is roller? You mean like an analog stick? I just say use what's comfortable. I'll controller. I stick with what's comfortable. Anything is viable. I started with keyboard and I stuck with keyboard for 2 years. And the reason I swapped was because it wasn't comfortable. Do I have a set time for Intrusive Thoughts Cups? Yes, Thursdays 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Time. So basically 1 hour after the Cup of the Day. Like the rerun Cup of the Day. Just look at the FS Classics thing and those are really nice picks. Yeah, exactly. Like I picked an easy map. Like an easy map with no speed drifts, which was Smooth Life. And I picked like a wall ride map, wall ride and looping map, which was Firebrand. And yeah, YOLO Scrub's a good test of all-round skill. And then some roller coasters because they were just my favorite map style. No other reason. And obviously Deep Fear, the ultimate test. Deep Fear is like the black belt for full speed. Actually, maybe not even. Maybe it's whatever's more than that. Jet lag matches are tomorrow. That is correct, and at 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Time. So 14 hours from now. Wait. Yeah. No. That's wrong. It's more than that. I can't math. It's 7 a.m. Central European time. But it might be all done in one day tomorrow, so it could be quite a long day. But at least it'll be one instead of two. I prefer the one-day formats to 2 days. Man, I am rock solid consistent, but I just don't have any more pace on this map. $16 hours. Yeah, 16 hours from now. There we go. Yeah, Ends is renamed. He just put himself as Washed Ends, I'm pretty sure. Because he might have just taken a break and then come back and been very rusty. Because to maintain skill, especially in time attack, does take a... You do have to get it back, but it comes back quickly compared to getting it the first time. For World Tour, is there harder competition every week? I hope so. I would love to see... Like, you mean the opponents, right? Or are you talking about something else in general? Peanut butter. Cream. Yeah, End is a very, very strong time attacker. And it takes a lot of time. Like, you need to put in a lot of time to maintain time attack ability. Like, if you're top level, I mean. Not bad. Yes, for opponents. Hey, if people are training enough, like if the people are training up, they will get better each week, like each time. I mean, I put the most effort in the first week, like in the first, you know, learn the maps, remember everything, find strats, build pace. And now I don't need to do as much because it's detrimental to train too much, especially when it's such a long format. Like when there's so many play days and, you know. With Trackmania World Practice, if you're playing on the same maps, you don't need to play as much. Unless you're trying to improve a lot. But no, as long as you put in enough time in between match days, you can still improve a decent amount. Whether it's your pace, your consistency, but most of the time it is consistency that goes up. Hey Bacca, you can finally catch me live now that you're homesick from work. Oh, that sucks. Hope you recover quickly. Interesting. I mean, even in 2023, it was the same thing with that 2v2. Like, most of the practice happened before the tournaments even started. Like, before the first round. But then the training you still do, which is a fair bit. Was a fair bit back then. It was not low, but it definitely wasn't a lot. Yeah. Usually you found a lot of places where you didn't realize you had no idea what you were doing, so you work specifically on those areas. So that's why you don't need as much practice. Because you're only targeting specific areas now, rather than the whole map. Will I show some new lines in the global tournament, or because right now I didn't need to go all out? Well, the global playoffs is what, 2 months? No, it's 6 weeks from now. So it's not necessarily about not going all out. It's about like for the sake of hiding lines. It's more about preserving my energy. Because I don't want to burn out before the playoffs, you know what I mean? I want to put in the most time when it's close to the playoffs, so I'm ready, primed and ready for it. Oh, this is a servo rotating maps, yeah. I always go for world record if I can, but I just do the best I can otherwise. How much time would I say I've put into training when I played FS comps? In the early days of Full Speed, I put in like, let's say it was a map pack of 4 or 5 maps. I would put in like 4 hours on each map over a tournament. Maybe more. And again, same thing. Most of the training was done. Although actually, back in the early days, I used to play comp maps a lot. That's how I got really good. So maybe it was more than that. But I do remember it was always when I wasn't working. So basically all my free time I'd be practicing. That's all I'd do. Or I'd be on Evo beginner getting rank 1s. Or trying to go for rank 1s. Is it common to PB during rounds? No. PBs are very, very rare during live rounds. It can happen. But it's very, very rare. Especially with the way I play competition. I normally adapt to my opponents rather than just drive myself like my own race. So I always look at whenever I cross the checkpoints, I look at how far ahead or behind my opponents are, and that helps me make decisions on the next parts of the map. It tells me if I need to push or if I can just chill, basically. And then I'll adapt my driving to whatever's happening. Which is something I also do in practice. So like I'll set a target time. And then so let's say I'll try to stay within half a second of my PB. I adapt my pace depending on how far ahead or behind I am. So if I'm ahead of my PB, I just relax. I don't need to push. Although sometimes I'll just push for it anyway, for the ego, because it's practice, but yeah. PBs are different from online PBs? Funny enough, no. Not necessarily. Some of my PBs online are my actual PBs, and some are not. That's not uncommon either. Sometimes I practice online on stream and I just PB. I'm like, oh, okay. It can just happen sometimes. You just add peanut butter on a sandwich? Fire emoji. Good focus. Oh. You like adding tomato? Tomato with peanut butter. Can't say I've ever tried that. So there. Whatever works for you. My favorite sandwich to have is a chicken and cheese toasty with barbecue sauce. Oh my god. As in like, yeah, if you roast a chicken the day before and then have it cool down in the fridge and you just pull the meat off of it and put it on the sandwich with cheese. It's so good. Me, that's like the goated sandwich. No, not cold. You warm it up. Like, it's toasted, so it warms the chicken up. Sorry, grilled. Like, that makes sense. I call it toasty because, well, that's just what we call it here. But it's the same as grilling, basically. Like a grilled cheese, some people would call it. What type of cheese? Just normal cheese. Like, just regular old whatever cheese that you cut it up into thin slices or you grate it and it melts when you heat it up. I'm pretty sure the one I use here at the moment is called vintage cheese. I think it's vintage cheddar. But you can use whatever cheese you want. Yeah, it's called vintage cheddar, I think. Doesn't have a lot of flavor, but it's the texture that I like. Tasty, extra tasty, vintage, and extra vintage. Yeah. There you go. Mature cheddar. There we go. That's what it is. But I just like cheddar cheese. Just normal cheddar cheese. That's just what I use. That's what I grew up with. That's what I grew up with. And that's what I know. Nah, I'm just It's just the cheese you get from the supermarket. Although I tell you what, I wouldn't mind trying with brie cheese. The tournament's tomorrow? Yep. Do we get red Leicester and Oz? Orange chest? I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that before. You think I look for different types of cheese? Mate, once I have a cheese or a milk or a egg brand, I don't look at that egg brand. I don't look at that stuff. I just get what I know is there. I'm the kind of guy, when I go to a pub, there's only one thing I order, and that's a parmy. Chicken parmigiano. I don't order anything else. Unless they have different types of parmesan, then I'll have a look at which ones they have. But otherwise, that's all I get. I have the same breakfast every single day. And at the moment, that is a protein smoothie. With rolled oats, trail mix, chia seeds, protein powder, creatine, milk, and banana. That is my breakfast every single day at the moment. It's so good. And you know what I have for dinner every day? It might surprise you. What do you think I have for dinner every single day at the moment? I have bacon and eggs for dinner. every single night. For me, breakfast is at the moment like 3 p.m. and dinner is at 2 a.m. And then I might have something else. I don't know. Ah! Damn it. That was a good run. Any staple Aussie foods a foreigner must try? I don't know why you're eating a staple, but I'm not gonna judge. I mean, staples are normally used to connect pieces of paper, but you do you. Unironically, I don't actually know what Aussie, like, staple foods are. I don't even know what I consider Aussie. Other than Tim Tams. I don't know enough. For the sub. Ah! Oh, we're zooming right now. Whoa, what a run. Green medal. Top 10 in the world. Vegemite, yeah. Yo, Copper CU29 to 2 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. It's what holds you together, to be fair. That makes sense. Vegemite on toast is a must. Meat pie if you're not on the diet. Oh, if you can find a good pie shop, oh my god. Absolutely goated. If you can find a good pie shop, ooh. Anyone know how to set a wheel up on PC for TM? Depends what wheel you have, but for me it was just plug and play and then doing a configuration in the software to get the correct feeling of the steering wheel. Like setting the correct range. Or whatever. What the hell am I doing? My god. Meat pie is English? So I learned. Hello, Cal. But yeah, for me it was just plug and play the steering wheel and taking the time to configure and figure out the settings. It takes a long time to bind the buttons as well if you have a lot of buttons, but yeah. Like, no matter what input device you have, if yours is plugged in and like it all works, you go to controls and you'll see that the device, it should show up here. This is Mozart R9. There'll be keyboard, mouse, and then whatever your steering wheel is. So that's where I'd start. Someone's using a rally car skin. Just noticed that. Ugh. Boing. What's for people who who do somewhat regularly get pies from the pie shop? What is your go-to? And you just see the option on the menu, you just instantly get it. What do you go to? Ow. How is it going? Hanson Devil? Fantastic. Thank you very much. Having a lovely Fullspeed Friday. How about yourself? Steak and gravy? Nice. How's Moser on TM? There's only one issue I have with the Moser. If you look at pay attention to the top right input and look at the bottom right at the same time. So if I turn very slowly, like this, you see that the Trackmania input is jumping. If you turn too slow, it won't register the input. But when are you ever going to turn this slow? Like literally never. That's about it. Pie as a birthday cake, or pie as in pizza, or pie as in what the Brits call pie? The third one. You could have said pi is in the number. I mean, that was an option too. You have a Moser R9? I don't use pedals. You don't need pedals for this, but you can if you want. I just use the gear paddles and on the back as accelerate and brake. That's all I use. Gold. You're a Parramatta, it's Burke Street Cafe. Best you've had was from a pie shop next to Milson's Point train station. Fair enough. Peanut butter. Me middle. Oh, oh no. Oh no, you're opening up that can of worms. Alright, here's a hot dog or sandwich. Here we go. It's been asked. Are hot dogs a sandwich? Hot dogs are tacos. But is a taco a sandwich? Yeah, there we go. Is a burrito a sandwich? Sure. Ah, I didn't press brake. Cereal is soup. Oh boy, here we go. Everything qualifies as a soup. Oh. Is cereal a runny stew? I thought a runny stew was someone named Stuart who likes to go running. One question about initiating the state with brake at low speed. Isn't that slower than getting to speed and then SD? If you mean like getting to 600 speed then SDing, it depends. If you're at 400 speed, definitely not. It's definitely not slower. But if you're like 580, then maybe. But if you it's not even that much slower. I mean, every 10 milliseconds that you press brake, you lose 1 speed. So as long as if you can press brake very quickly, you don't really lose anything. Peanut butter. Wow. Top 10 again. Are pigs in a blanket hot dogs? Or what about a female pig wrapped in a blanket? Is that a bacon and egg roll? How does one bug slide on controller? The same way you would on any other device. Turn, brake, and steer while facing sideways. In which country would I like to play an offline Trackmania tournament? Australia. I like to play, you know, in my home country for once. That'd be nice. These recent maps have been really nice, honestly. That's so. Feels like they haven't made any super hard maps in a while. What if you sweet talk Paxos? Always one way to find out. You can play it between keyboard controller and makes you. What's make me choose steering wheel live events? Well, that's actually something I only recently started doing. Steering wheel is only... I've been playing since 2013 and steering wheel has started in 2024. For the same reason that I stopped using keyboard. For my... just for comfort reasons. That's about it. What chair do I have? I have a Monster X3 Core Loft. Gonna borrow your friends to play F125 for a bit and then TM for a week or so. Nice. Cool. Is it offensive to or suddenly tell a streamer and they may not be sleeping good because of visible eye bags? That's just called getting old. Stream is getting old. Is it possible to SD on loopings and wall rides? No. Unless you have, unless it's a magnet. But what you're trying to do is minimize the sliding you do during wall rides and loops. Generally speaking. Close to making regionals, right? Do you mean tomorrow's regionals, or what are you talking about? I'm confused. Intrusive Thoughts is done. Fire emoji. Very well done. Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to answer gameplay questions you may have. I mean, it depends from streamer to streamer who finds it offensive. I mean, when it comes to taking offense, it's exactly that, taking offense to something. Some people won't care, some people will care. Just depends on the person. There's nothing wrong with it. So he gets annoyed about that stuff. Well, that's just what he cares about, I guess. That's part of his values. And it's his stream, he can make whatever rules he wants. If you don't like it, nothing you can do about it. I mean, I have the same thing here. There's some things I don't like. That's fine. Do I think I would better play with controller? Nope, not anymore. I definitely feel like a better player now. Once you start with wheel, there's no going back. Wait, what's the T word? Oh, team. Yeah. I was like, what is the T word? That's a good one. That's right, it's forbidden. The forbidden game. By the way, Nelly, were you confused by the intro at all? Or did you get it straight away? I guess I'll find out when the video comes out, I guess. You weren't confused at all? I will also find out if you're oblivious. In that case. You were oblivious for a while. Classic. Dude, this map is so sick. Aww. Aww. The guy's name on second in this map? Yeah. Nah, he's a OG. That one. Same shirt, that's right. But believe it or not, that intro was not recorded today. It's the same shirt. How is that possible? Or is it the same shirt? Is this considered a beginner's track? I think so. There's no speed checks. I mean, maybe not beginner, like brand new to the game, but like beginner and specifically full speed. Ha! People watching from Comic Con Baltics. Nice. Sick. Or at least they were. I probably answered this a million times, but what was the reasoning behind swapping to the wheel? Aha! You fell into my trap. The number one reason is to farm social media interaction. You fell for it. The second reason is because I wanted to. It's just a product. Are we all? I'm a product of the social media platforms. It's fine. We have so much in common. But yeah, the main reason was for real though, was it was more comfortable for my hands in the long run. Did I watch the AI nose bug video? I don't care about that. I've seen nose boosts already with TAS. I don't need to see them again with AI. Ooh, peanut butter. Another top 10. You are here for Fullspeed Friday, don't you worry. Hey Thomas, you're at last, and I'm not ending stream. Excellent. You got here before the outro of the stream. Congratulations. Did I see when the AI tried to drive Formula 3 cars? I'm assuming that was a disaster. Doesn't wheel affect some playing styles like drift maps? Well, yeah, of course. Every input device has its upsides and downsides. So keyboard, it's harder to be super precise with your movements, but you have more buttons and it's easier to change direction. Controller, you have less buttons, but you get the best of both worlds. You get fast and precise movements, but still not quite as precise or as wheel or as rapid movements as keyboard. And you also have a lot less buttons to bind. And steering wheel is the most expensive. That's the biggest downside, and the movements are very slow compared to keyboard and controller. But you can still move pretty quick. Can I explain how to work ice? It's the track you struggle with most and you can't control it. Are you talking about map 19? Map 19 in the campaign. So what you want to do for the ice is your camera like this? It's nice and low behind the car, and it zooms in when you release to right to the back. So you want to, first of all, controls, bind either this button, change camera, or this button, camera 1. This higher view right here, this camera 1, follows the momentum of the car. And just ice in general. Actually, yeah, if you're just controlling ice like in a straight line, for example, map 5 in the campaign. If you're driving ice in a straight line or on bobsleigh on map 12, keep holding the accelerator if you can, because that will slow the steering down. And you just do small movements. Like you can do either tapping like this, you can do smooth steering, or you can even like do a mixture of both if you have analog. Just do whatever works for you. So just small movements, small gentle movements, and yeah, just try that to control the ice. And also when you turn on ice, it keeps turning by itself afterwards. So you want to turn, and then if it keeps spinning, turn the other way until it stops spinning, pretty much. I'm actually making a video on all the surfaces, and that ice is included in that, obviously. So yeah, if you play maps 5 and 12, and just try control the car by using those small movements and counter steering to stop the rotation. That's where I would start. And even maybe map 19. I wouldn't worry about ice slides just yet. If you're already struggling to just control the car, I would stick to now just for those small movements and getting full control over the car. That way. And then once you have control over that, you can learn about ice slides. No one really cares about trophies too much. Not with that attitude. You stay the hell away from my damn trophies, alright? My trophies. And I'd like to correct your sentence. People who have played the game and interact on social media do not care about trophies. I can guarantee you a lot of people you'll never see on social media, they like their trophies. They like their trophies, man. Leave them alone. Ow. Ow. What server is this? Evo FS Beginner. Or Evo FS Beg. Not slide at all. Which is my favorite trophy? Trophy 9. What server is this? Oh, I already answered that. My bad. Ice slides are when you turn your car sideways for more momentum, right? Yeah, you turn your car sideways and you counter steer. And you hold the counter steer in the opposite direction. And it also involves pressing the brake to maintain it. So that's why I say, like, don't worry about that just yet, because it is a lot of things to think about all at once. So once you have basic control over the surface of ice, then you can think about turning the car sideways, pressing the brake to keep the slide going, stuff like that. Yeah. Since I play with steering wheel, would consider playing old cars with smooth steering would be beneficial. Oh yeah, absolutely. Rally and snow car in particular are really nice. Desert car makes no difference. It's still really nice either way. Where's my speed? Lol. But yeah, snow car on steering wheel, especially with center spring, holy moly, it is satisfying. Man, I'm slow on this map compared to the others. There we go. Gold. Is the green times in the corner AT? Yeah, over here. This is like right next to my head is the author medal. The green time is author medal, the yellow time is gold. You can also check the medals if you open this little clock here and then go all the way to the left. Tells you what the medals are. Oh, it's not continued. Why haven't I swapped a controller in real life? Very good question. I don't know. Gold medal in most full speed maps is really tough time to achieve. Yeah, they are. They are very tough. Holy mo- there's so many people in the server. Nice, got almost 40 people. Very cool. You don't think you can do that on console? Yeah, you can. You go to, you pause and you go to view records. Sorry, I'll show you the option. So while you're in the map, you pause, you go to view records, and then you can look at that menu. You just scroll all the way to the left, and it should show the, let me see if I can do it actually. So view records, and then it should pop up when it loads. Yeah, see now you can, how do you, yeah, so you can scroll to the side with whatever. I think for me it was whatever my brake button was. So brake button went left. And then maybe it's just left on the analog stick for you, but yeah. That's how I did it. Not dead. Speed is map. What? I lose 11 speed. Huh? Hello, rally car. I lost 10 speed. Am I really touching the wall at the start? There's no way I touched it that time. Like, what? Okay, I'm so confused. Speed splits doesn't make sense right now. Dead. Whoa, why are there pillars there? What the hell? What a place to put a lot of poles. What the hell? Server name? Evo FS Beg. Interesting. Did I get gold on this map skipping a turbo? Yes, I did. I didn't know it was there. These ATs are insane. They are. It's quite normal for community maps, especially by skilled players, to have really good authored medals. Okay. Oh! What a time. 35 flat. There is a sneaky line of dirt on the first SD2. Wait, really? Is there really? Where? What? No way. Just before the magnet? Oh! Here. You mean... Wait, what the... Huh? Wait, there? Oh, right there. I see it now. It's this. This line. Yeah. Right here. Wow. Look at that. That's so subtle. That's so sneaky. Instantly massive peanut butter. That is so sneaky. Tiny patch of dirt. Yeah, now that I know where it is, I see it every run. I was completely oblivious to it before. X40, that's right. Why is there so much sand? Are we at the beach? Oh! The road isn't all grey, illegal. Well, what if I told you it's never going to be all grey because look at all these lines that connect the blocks together. You see them? Now you can't unsee them. They're always there, even on these bigger blocks. See all these lines? Yeah. Now you can never unsee them. What do I recommend your wheel rotation be on? Whatever's comfortable for you, but I personally use 90. 45 each side. I did experiment with some others, but that's what I ended up sticking with. Yeah, now you can see the lines all the time. They're always there. Actually very useful as a driver. So you can know where you are on the track. Especially like during wall rides and loops and stuff like that. Try and hit the dirt route? Where? Can mine go lower than 45 each side? No, that's as low as it goes. I would probably try lower if I could. The wheel like soft locks, so it'll resist me as much as it possibly can. I can keep pushing further, but it doesn't create more input. It just gives me an arm workout, basically. So like I can rotate the wheel. This is at 180 right now, but it doesn't say that on the input device, right? On the display. It's actually like almost lifting up the table. Like when I do that. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. How do I know when to steer in the features? A lot of practice and paying attention to my speed. And my angles when I enter. And exits. Just a lot of practice paying attention to all those important details. There's no rule about that? Well, rule is do whatever makes the number on the car go up. That's it. That's the rule I have. When the number on the car goes up, good. Like checking before and after, I mean. Oh, we're adding time. Minimize the sliding. That's my rule of thumb in features. Reduce the sliding as much as possible while you're upside down or sideways. And every other time, try the speed drift if it's possible. Better not snipe here? What's your time here? Why is Club Penguin not there? Your Rumius? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating that. It's a nice time. That run's already too slow. If car is sliding, and sure, that's a good thing. Depends how much it's sliding. My line for that's bad. Change it. Is that not a faster ride near the dark water? Turn 2. Huh? Where? What? I don't understand. Oh, you mean like more on the inside? Like the inside of the drift? Maybe. Like this. No, that's like doesn't follow the route at all over there. I know what you mean, but no, it doesn't. Maybe the asphalt is not worth it. I don't know. Maybe we just need to end early. I don't know. This. Yeah, that feels better already. Like, even if you could go over there, I know what you mean, but you wouldn't do anything with it. You'd have no momentum. And that was a sick run. Gonna go for the 1 pixel dirt patch at loop at start. Wait, what? Where are there dirt patches everywhere there that I just don't see? Like we saw the one at the beginning, but are there more? If it's sliding but not full slide, it's still going to feature. Yeah, as long as if the drift skin marks are touching, then that's fine. But they want to be fully overlapped, ideally. There was a tiny patch, there was a tiny dirt patch before the start of the loop. Oh boy. Well, that would make sense, actually. That make a lot of sense. Hey, this is a track of the day a while ago. I remember this. Literally turn 2 just before the CP. Yeah, we already knew about that one. Unless... Wait. I feel crazy now. I need to find out. Oh! Wait, no, this map wasn't track of the day. Well, a map that was similar to it was. Ah! I was gonna land that barrel roll. Oh, my bad. I just autopiloted reset. What's my time on Spring 01? 2350. 2351 or 53? If I remember correct. Ow. You don't know what is good or bad just looking? Well, actually, if you want to know specifically for features, there's a map that I uploaded in my club in FS Classics called XXX Firebrand. That map will tell you immediately. But that map provides very good feedback if you're doing the right thing or not in features. Highly recommended. That's like that gives you the beginnings of that at least. Because all it is wall rides and loops, but they all matter. There's no speed drifting in that map. Dude. This exit is mean. I want to SD immediately, but if I do, I crash. Peanut butter.
Oh, where am I going? The speed drift quality makes a big difference. Like even just like 0.1 degree can make a big difference of of drift angle, and it also the perfect angle constantly changes as you go faster or slower. So like the perfect angle for the first SD, because it's so long, you start at like 50% and you gradually increase the overlap. Like very, very gradually increase it. It's incredibly precise. I did a bit better there, so I have a bit more speed. Yeah, look at that. Now we're zooming. Yeah, see, look at this snowball. It's ridiculous how much I gained just from getting like 2 SDs better. It really does snowball. Yeah, that's true. And because when you go above 800 speed, every single SD, like speed drift, becomes even more important. Like even just getting it for like an extra 1/10 of a second makes a massive difference. No worries, Cal. Thanks for hanging out, man. I don't think I'll beat your PB on this. I can't tell if I'm under angling or over angling. It's so hard to tell. It's very close though. Very close. Thanks for the biddies. Dick Nasty. Thank you very much for the biddies. Do I ever think wee when pulling off a satisfying SD? That also applies if I'm doing like a jump or something. Big jump. Oh, I think that was good. No. Maybe this is better. Ah! Can you connect to your VR? Probably. Yo, Krobby_TM. Thanks for the brand new prime. Welcome to the Blinker Gang. Wait, did I knock you down? Nah. Oh, it's alright. I wasn't able to get you on the previous map, so I had to get you somewhere. Gotta go to the camera store? No worries. Thank you very much for your prime and enjoy your camera shopping. Have I looked at the plugin which makes the skid marks pop more? I have and I don't like it. I also don't like that it's a plugin, so console players can't use it, so I see it as an unfair advantage. Another reason I don't want to use it. Oh, that's a GPS. Whoa, whoa! What an SD! Like, by the mapper. Whoa! Oh god. This is getting dank. Is that why I also don't have copium time? Because it's unfair? No, it's because I don't need it. This is not a beginner map, no. I consider this beginner. It's like early advanced. But it's not uncommon to have like more advanced maps on this server. And as a beginner player, you could just see how far you can get. See if you can finish the map once in the time. Especially with the flying respawns. I think this map actually has double respawns in it. I think I see double respawn routes, so... You know why copium timer could be like needed to be plugged in? Why would they I don't I wouldn't want the respawn timer to be native. I don't like it. Because then people focus too much on what they could be doing rather than what they are doing. You know what I mean? Well, that's the reason I don't like using it. At least not for a map like this. For something like World of Wampus or like a very long map, then yeah, it can be useful, but... Or if I'm trying out a different strat, but I can do a part map for that, so it doesn't even matter. time am I streaming till? Oh, I'm almost done. I'm nearly done for the day. I can feel it. Skyliner AK with the triple meme number. Let's go, man. We must honor that in the chat by writing nice. Let's go, man. Appreciate that. There are many plugins that should be named, like splits, dashboard. I don't agree with that. First of all, the speed already freezes on the car when you cross the checkpoint, but you didn't know that till now. And you do have a dashboard. It's the cockpit of camera 3. It's only helpful as a streamer. Like, I don't see it as useful. Maybe in replay editor, but even then, you can still use camera 3 for that. To check inputs. And the gears are the lights on the back of the car. Wait, I just realized, do the gear lights not show on this car? On this skin? Oh my god, they don't. It's only in camera 3. What? Yeah, it's only in camera 3. Oh my god. Oh, man. Ah. It's still PV. Hey, Rescue, what's up? You just look at the channel point rollers and you find them hilarious? Nice. Glad you like them. Peanut butter. Nice. Seraphie with a gifted sub to Storm with a tier 2. Wow, a tier 2 gift sub. Thank you so much, man, to Storm Speaker. Very nice of you. You like seeing your inputs in cam 1? Reasonable. Come on. Got the resub prime for the goat of FS. Real. Real and factual. Oh my god, okay, that's where the time save is. Found it. Plus 40 speed. I mean, I already knew that, but now you know as well. Save up points for coconuts will recommend. Yep, that'll do it. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of speed. I busted. Got him. Oh. How do you even do this feature? Something like that, I guess. Just delaying the slide is fine. This. Yeah, that's good. You just got first place and we'll be within a second. Well, I found the time save. That's why. Ay, 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 there is scenery there. You learned your steering percentage using dashboards. Nice for that. Understandable. No way. Oh my god. I can get insane speed into this. I just keep missing. Keep missing the damn jump. For so little. Oh no, one more attempt. Ah. Didn't slide it all there. Damn it. What? Wow. It makes that much difference. This is very similar to that flagpole FS track of the day. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. That'll do for me. I'm getting tired. Also hungry. Need to eat. I'm gonna go do that. That's fine. Nice Fullspeed Friday today. Why did the poor man sell yeast? To raise some dough. Why couldn't the sesame seed leave the casino? Because it was on a roll. Where do cows hang their paintings? In the museum. Thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow for Trackmania World Tour 8-pack Regional number 3. That should be fun. Gonna go get the W again. And yeah. What's a pair of glasses' favorite letter? C. Nice. Nice. What time does it start? 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Time. 7 a.m. if you're in Central Europe. And I believe that is midnight if you're in the US. Late night. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, I'll see you for that tomorrow. It's probably going to be a long day, so if you don't get the start, at least you can catch it towards the end. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, take care. Love you all. As always, have a great motherfucking day.